Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, we are back in Haven Caveblock. I got a few things done, not a whole lot. I was busy most of the week and didn't get a chance to do too much. We left off over here with a lot of our plant stuff. We'd gotten our dirt essence, our nether essence, and we got that free sheep seed, so we started doing that. So we've got a collection here. I pulled that out to use, got the nether one set up. It's not fully automated yet, because we got to get power for this, the crafter from RF Tools. But I took some of we had 2 seeds, so I created 2 more botany pots and put the netherrack seeds here. And then they're pulled from here into the crafter. And the crafter is made pretty easy. Tier 1. A couple torches, a couple crafting tables, a machine frame, a couple iron, lapis turned to blue dye, and a couple gold nuggets. But we need to get it set up with power. And of course, our recipe of the essence gives us 24 netherrack. And that's put here. I just manually made all this and put it in there. Then it's pulled out into the millstone to make the crushed netherrack, which is then pulled over here, put into a sifter, overflow chest connected to the storage controller. So we got our gold, our netherite, solium, and skystone dust. And I turned these around so we can see them, and I got them shut off at the moment. They're not connected because I want to get a backup of some of the sand and gravel so we can do a few things. I think it was Monday after stream. I let it run, and I still got to get this set up on server. Hopefully I can do it today or tomorrow. But we're backed up. We already have 1,024 buckets of lava. And of course, this is what we're going to use for our power. So I got a couple things up here already. We'll just use the thermal because they're not super expensive. We can make the inbar. We got enough gold backed up right now for that. A little bit of iron, a little bit of redstone. So not too difficult. We'll have to make the kiln, which is some bricks and sand. We need 4 recipes, and that way we can make the invar, which is what? I think it's 2 to 1. It's 2 iron to 1 nickel. And we're also going to get a coke oven going, a blast oven going to get some steel for getting into Mecca at some point. I was looking at this, I was like, oh, we'll make this because we can make the steel. And we could do the osmium, but then I realized, we need infused alloy, which means we need to then make a metallurgic infuser, and etc., because, yeah, this is 1.6 million RF that it can hold, but then I was like, well, we could do this, which holds 1 million, and then do the harden upgrade to it, and I can't remember how much more it stores, but it gets us relatively close, so we can do the thermal battery, which is just some lead, some electrum, which again we can make. That's just gold and silver. Cured rubber. Let's see, I followed the chain on this, and it's rubber, and then we have dandelion. So it's just a bucket of water and some dandelion gets us one. And we just need 4 of those per flux cell. And then this is a little bit of gold, glass, redstone, amber. So that is some of what we're going to do and try to, get a little bit of power going. I'd kind of like to get a little bit better organized. I mean, yeah, we got the drawers. I got them all upgraded because we had a ton of copper, so I burnt through a bunch of it this morning to get all of these, because some of them were backed up already. So I just went ahead and upgraded every single one of them. And I put an upgrade on the gold, just in case. But I think it's time we do a proper looking storage, get it better organized, etc., etc. And organize our drawers better. I did finish mining out all of the ceiling, which put us at around 30,500 cobblestone. So I had to put a second upgrade in here because we went through we created a ton of cobblestone. Yeah, that's it. I mean, like I said, I just didn't. Oh, and I made some black concrete. I'm not sure I like the mosaic, which required, because that's from chipped. So I made the mason table, which wasn't real expensive. It was a couple planks, a couple iron, a brick, clay ball, crafting table. I'm not sure I like the mosaic, but I got it in. We'll see how it goes. Because I think what we'll do, kind of liking the idea of working with lime green and purple for our color palette. That's what I'm thinking right now. Not sure that's what we'll do, but that's what I'm thinking. I want to grab some of this, make some more clay real quick. And this is... Oh, that's right, I stole the... sink. We stole it to use it somewhere. Where did we... Oh, we threw it over here for doing the witch water. That's the other thing I want to get set up is soul sand. So we're going to have to get an automation over there next to the netherite. Let's just make another sink. No, it requires, I think it's 5 terracotta, bucket of water, and some iron. Okay. Oh, we do have quite a bit of clay for what I need to do, but it's always good to get extra clay. So get that. 1, 2, 3 iron. We're gonna have to make up some more. We're almost out. Bucket of water. We do have a few quests we can claim. Two of them was thermal and mecha opened, so we're able to start going down those chains. There's our terracotta. Our sink. Sink there. Fluid pipe in. Extract. And that'll make up a bunch more clay. Hey, El Roscoe, welcome in. How are you today? I'm glad you could join us. Tired. Burning the wick at both ends this past week. Working and then helping a buddy. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is, and plus, I like helping friends out when I can, so. And he's helped me out. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You should be number 180 if I remember correctly. So GG on that. Get some clay in here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. And again, thanks for the follow. Alright. So we're gonna need some sandstone. Like I said, we need 4 recipes. So we need, what is that? 16. Where's the 32? Ben, 32. So we need 8 of those. There's our 8. We will need to make I forgot to add that up there. The engineer's hammer. 2 sticks, 2 iron string. And this is why I gotta get organized. I can never remember where stuff is at. Alright. Let's put... We're gonna have the soul sand one here. I do have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, and we'll go over that here in just a second. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let's just put it over here for the time being. I'll just put it right here. I forget which, it's the upper right one. I always forget which one it is. And then we'll just need some, I'm pretty sure tiny coal will work in that. But you know what, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just make a stack of coal. And put the coal down there. And now we need to make in bar, and I just want to double check. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 1, 2 iron to 1 nickel. yeah, 2 to 1. 2 iron to 1 nickel. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So give us 2 stacks of that. There's our nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I put my torches in their bags. And there's our nickel once the game catches up. Alright, so I'll throw some iron, some nickel, and we'll come back and put the other stack in there. Let's take a peek at our quests. So getting started, this one is because I made the crafter from, where is it? Right here, the tier 1 crafter from our tools. And we got a plushie, yay. Block of raw copper, okay. And then, like I said, mechanism, I guess we completed something in getting started that opened up mecha for us. And the same with thermal. And now we got all 3 coalescent, which is nice because we won't have to make it. And apparently we got another plushie. And then other stuffy us because I made the mason table. Alright, now let's clean crap out of our inventory. That in there, that in there. I think we ran out of room over here. So I'm gonna grab that string out. Plushie, plushie. That, and put the book in there. I started putting some stuff up here. So we'll put our string in there. And then food is over here. And 2 things that we got that I thought was the food apparently isn't. And of course, the nether cell that I'm not going to eat since it poisons you. Alright, I got that. And this is just, again, a ton more clay and sandstone. And we got to do 9 recipes of that. We'll wait 1 more cycle and then I'll put in half a stack. So we got that going. Alright. We're gonna need another stack of sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Our clay should be done. We're gonna need, it's 36, 36. So that's what, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 18. And we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what, we'll just do that many. put in some more. We'll put in some more. What you call it? Tiny coal. That's the word I was looking for. I'd also kind of like to mine down and see like what's in the lower levels. Just for giggles. Alright, how are we doing over here? Two more cycles, and then we can put the last 32, and then we'll talk about this right here. Alright. So got all that stuff going. It'll take a moment for that clay to cook up. So kind of what I want to do back here is, we were talking last week, I want to set up drawers where this way this can always run. I don't have to ever stop it, and we can get a supply of dust, sand, and gravel, all backed up. So we'll need 3 millstones to do that. I'm just going to pull off of this for the stone, because this one's doing twice as much as the wooden ones, and so we're always going to have a backup on this. This was what was over here that I tore down and moved. So kind of want to keep it as simple as possible, so I think we're gonna go here, 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 because if you put them side by side, if you give power to one, it'll power all 3. I added up what we had here, and we were using like 1920, I think it is, because there's 10 machines on this line. So 1920 stress units are being used, and we're producing just over 3,000. I put a couple torches and blocked that up. I was kind of tired of looking at the windmill. So we have definitely more than enough stress to be able to run these. Now I'm just trying to think how I want to power these, or where I want to bring the power from. And that's why I brought some gearboxes. I made some more encased chain drives, some more cogs and shafts. I guess we could go here somewhere, since it's in line with this. We could put a gearbox right there and get power over here. So let's stop the system for a second. Drop a gearbox right there. And we'll just use these guys. And we'll use a vertical. And then we'll just go cog. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Grab some of the cobble back. And now we got power to these bad boys. Until I figure out how I want to set up the organization. Okay, first let's get power or items. I'm probably gonna have to make more item pipes. So we're gonna need some iron, redstone. Recipe. And then we got cobble on us. Just leave one in there for the moment. 2, 3. I'm gonna do 2 recipes of it. Oh, I didn't put enough redstone in there. Okay, let's put the redstone back. Toss the cobble on the ground so we pick it up. So let's come over here. That's right, I gotta come out of the top. I don't think I can pull from the bottom. Just for giggles, let's find out if we can. I don't think you can. I think we tested it already. Oh, no, we can actually pull out of it. It's just, it'll auto distribute only from the top. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, so that's getting us our gravel. I think... The gear's in a bad spot. So I guess what we'll do is this. We'll go here, here, here. Disconnect. Disconnect. Extract. Then we'll go boom, boom. We're gonna disconnect that one. So pull from here to insert there. Then we pull from that to insert there. I need to filter this, is what it needs to be. And I also want to use the configuration tool and lock these. So I might be able to do it at the moment without the filter. You know what we're gonna have to do? Because yeah, I will need a filter. do this. Or, no. Wait a minute. Actually, I think that's all we need. That'll pull the gravel, put it in there to grind it into sand. And this will pull out of that sand into there. Oh, this is going to be ugly, but I don't know why I just broke that. But then we go like this. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. And then we pull the sand into here. And then we pull the dust into there. And it'll take a little bit for this to back up, but the idea is we'll have gravel, sand, dust. Alright, so now if I do that, I should start sending that over to make sand. I have that set to extract into there. So why is it not going in? Oh, because I didn't set the filter. Duh. There we go. Now it should do its thing. I mean, it'll take a little bit for this to back up to 2048. Hey, Nikki, what's up, brother? How you doing, Sonny? But once this backs up, then we'll always have 2048 dust, which then will lead this to back up, and we'll have 2048 sand, and then that'll lead this to back up and give us 2048 gravel on demand. And there'll always be an extra 64, I think, in the millstones. It's kind of ugly at the moment since we don't have filtering capabilities. Yeah, I'm about the same, surviving. It was a really, really long week for me. Besides my normal work hours, I was working after work, helping a buddy. But I got paid in beer, so it was all good. Alright, so we got that backed up. Oh, our clay should be done. So we can get our coke bricks made. There we go. 27 of those. No, over here. Again, gotta get organized today. Alright, and then we'll come over here. And this is just a 3x3. You used to have to leave it hollow, I think. But that has changed a while back. There we go. Let's grab the end-bar so the last bit finishes. Now we need some coal. So again, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. about to get a tank and stuff made for this also to pull the creosote out. Because it'll fill up before that coal finishes. So we're going to need some glassaruni. So let's just say grab a stack of that, grab another stack of that. Get some glass cooking up. I'm gonna clean up our inventory a little bit, get rid of all the create stuff. So we got that done. Blast brick, we're gonna need some of the netherrack, which isn't a problem. Ooh, that's a change. I know we have blaze, but can we... Do we have slime balls? We're gonna need 9 slime balls. We have 8. Well, I saw we could make it look like it was out of dough. Yeah, dough, which we have wheat, so we could grind up some wheat. Chuck it in one of the mills. Let's do that. Let's chuck a stack in. And we can make lime dye because we have let's see. I'll just grab a stack of that. I was gonna stop it, but I don't have to. That way we can get that cooking up. That's right, I'm pulling from underneath. Let's temporarily disable that. We'll let that finish, and then we'll get our wheat grinding. I probably should make another furnace. Because it'll take a few for the glass to cook up. So when we start getting nether bricks going. And that way we can get our blast furnace online. We'll have to cook up some more clay. Wouldn't let you find me, huh? I thought... Aren't you following? Just click on your followers, and I should have done it that way. But Twitch be twitching sometimes, you know. But welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm baiting Twitch to keep me disguised. Yeah, I don't think that's an expense that I would do. Doesn't seem like a good idea, expense-wise. Let's put the cobble back. What are we doing here? All done. Get the wheat going. What'd you do to your hand? I'm good. I'm just really tired. I had a long week. I was burning the candle at both ends this week. Let's see. Do we have a backup there? Yep. Get a few more netherrack made. So we get power, we just kind of got to manually do it. But it's alright. How to make an elevator. You mean like the mod elevator? Or some other type of elevator? Our wheat is almost done here. I get 65 of that. Oh, it's not done with the wheat. Was it? Got a chance of... Oh, it does. I have a 25% chance of giving you 2 more. Oh, okay. Well, that's handy. Well, it's almost done. 6 more. 5 more. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the elevator block. Used to be part of open blocks, but then it was spun off into a mod all by itself. So yeah, wool with a indica. I was washing a glass with my hand. Inside it broke. Nice. Yeah, that's why I don't put my hand in a glass anymore. I've had that happen a few times to myself also. Alright, let's turn this back on. Get me out. Thank you. Got a nice backup as we need stuff. How are we looking over here? Well, we're slowly getting there. We're a 10th of the way. Ah, yeah. See, I'll keep stuff clean. Let that be a lesson to you folks. Keep wounds clean. Alright, so our glass is almost done here. I can't talk much. I get little cuts and nicks and stuff with the work that I do, and I get the odd infected one now and again, because sometimes it's hard to keep it clean. If we had an encased fan, we could just chuck that in and have it do it all by itself versus doing it bucket by bucket. But I think we can get it done pretty quickly with the bucket method, since we can just do this. Shift it. do because my landlord someone to come in and inspect the house. Ah, that sucks. Not that they like came to inspect the house, but that your landlord did. At some point, we'll have to build the encased fan because we'll want to start using the maybe some of the create method for resource gathering, if that's an option. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that long. Yeah, sure. Why not? As long as you're not sending me dick pics. Ooh, got a emoji, eh? Cool. What is it, eating you there? Oh, that's for somebody else. I see. It's from GG Jack that you're following. Cool. It's cute. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna make up a stack of these here. That way we make up a stack of slime balls. And just have them on hand if we need more in the future. Oh, he made it for you. Cool. And one more. There we go. Now we got a stack. Come over to the food chest, drop off the extra wheat flour. We need to go grab some cacti. Someone forgot my phone. I haven't forgotten, I just haven't had a chance to do it, to be honest. I haven't had, and on top of it, I haven't had a whole lot of inspiration, to be fair. I haven't done any kind of art in a long time now. Just, I don't know, I haven't felt it. I did sit down and try to sketch a few times and just nothing. Nothing, man, nothing. I just end up squiggling a bunch of random shit. Well, I still have the stuff that we, talked about. Just, I gotta put it all together. And I messed with it a few times and just wasn't happy with the way it looked. Like I said, I'll come. I try to get it done just reasonably soon for you. Let's just break down 16 real quick. Because usually when I have free time, I don't want to do anything. I just want to crash and gonna get some of that started. That's fine, Roscoe. I appreciate you coming back. Nobody's forced to chat. I mean, it's nice when people do. Alright, and I know we got... I should have grabbed some when we were over here. Your Wackyville. Which server is that one on? Your Moonbloom Cow. Boy, that's a mouthful. Moonbloom. Alright, let's make up some lime dye. Really? Yes. Or do I gotta... I bet I gotta turn the bone meal into white dye. I bet is what it is. Yep. That's what it was. Got a few of the slime balls made up now. I started playing Minecraft a couple months after Notch released it as a browser-based game. And then, of course, I bought it when he first put it up for sale, when it was like a standalone. I think I paid like $4.99 for it. And then I bought a second copy, I think, when the game was $9.99, something like that. So I have 2 copies of the game. Because now and again, back in the day, I used to make an odd video, and so I had the second account as my like my cameraman character. Oh, cool. Get that white rabbit. I'm late. A very important day. And then it was, what was it, 1.2 that I started playing modded when the original Tekkit was released. And I've pretty much played modded since then. Last time I like seriously played vanilla was 1.8, and we did myself and like 4 or 5 other friends. We did a kind of like a hermitcraft type thing, or Minecrackers, where we all got together, had like our separate bases, but did a town center, and built contraptions to sell stuff to each other, and just had good old time doing that. And then I've played it a few times in 1.12, 1.13, 1.16 with XP, when he and I did our first network together called the Odyssey. And then the first vanilla server that we set up with the Experience Network when we created that. And then I stepped down as co-owner of the Experience Network, and then came back later as a dev. But yeah, I'm mostly a modded player. After about 2 weeks, I get bored of vanilla. And to be fair, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the stuff they've added to vanilla. Especially when they did the world height change. That was just silly. Because all it does is just kill a server. with all the crazy render crap that it has to try to do. Alright, so we were making the magma block. We need 9 of those. And we did here. We do have blaze powder, which we got when we sieved, or sifted. I keep saying sieved, but when we sifted soul sand. Oh, wait a minute. My math is wrong here, because it's going to take 36. Do we have? No, we have 34. Go figure. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, I came over here and I needed sand to come over here. Let's grab a stack of sand and get a stack of soul sand. And then we can sift it. Keep wanting to say sift. I'm used to X-Nilo using the sieves. Oh, we have some. Okay, well, let's have some more. And we'll go ahead and sift this. I think I like the challenge of modded. You know, yes, the mods are all the same and stuff, but sometimes they're not. And then on top of that, you can always change up how you're doing things. You know, not use your standard mod progression. You know, like if I really enjoy using, say, mecha, and every time I play, all I use is mecha. Yeah, that can get boring. So then maybe one time start doing thermal or Ender IO, or maybe there's a whole new tech mod. Like what's come along with Create. No problem, brother. No problem. Again, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. And again, thanks for the follow. Have a good one, brother. Bye! Alright, are we done sieving all that? Sifting. Not sieving. Sifting. We are. Let's go ahead and empty that out. There. This goes over. Oh. Where was I putting this? I think do we have a... Yeah, we have a drawer over here. I don't know where I put the other. It's somewhere in that mess that I still gotta get organized. Alright, so that's everything for the last bricks that we need. I only did 8 of those? I think I have a couple more done up already, yeah. Thought I did 36 of those. Oh, I did. They were still cooking, that's why. Alright, there's the 27 of them bad boys that we need. Throw that in there. We'll throw the extra nether bricks in there. Oh, I thought it was there. It's over here. Let's see. This should have finished. Yep. We still got to get a tank made. That's why I was doing up a bunch of glass so we can store the creosote oil. Just in case. Come on. Fine, go there. And our engineer's hammer in the middle. Grab some coal coke there, iron there, and that'll now give us good old steel. Good old steel. Let's put these extra slime balls away also while I'm thinking about her. Oh, wrong chest. Extra bricks are done. Alright, so that knocks that off our list. We got the Envar made up that we needed. We're also going to need some Electrum. How are we doing on... We're at 2K up there. We got a little bit more netherrack going. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 4. K. Silver? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stack of silver. Electrum is 1 to 1. 1 gold, 1 silver. And this, if I remember right, we get 2 Electrum, so this should give us 2 stacks. This way we don't have to make any more anytime soon. Yeah. Okay. So we got that going. We're still good there. How we doing over here? Ah, we're getting there. We're a fifth of the way. So pretty soon that'll fill up, then this will fill up, and that will fill up. Then we, like I said, we won't have to stop this line again in the future. Alright. You okay there, little buddy? My dog was like he had a fur ball. Alright. Magnetic dynamo. I wanted to... Normally I would make it 8 tall and then surround the storage on all 4 sides, but that would require 32 dynamos, and I don't think we have enough in bar for that, because each one of these took 4. So that would be... Oh, we might, because that'd be 2 stacks of... But then I'd need 32 of these. Which again would be 2 stacks. I mean, we can make up more invar, it's not a problem. But I think we're like a stack shy. So I think maybe we should just say do 16, get the first half of it. Oh, and, crafting table, Mark, crafting table. Alright, so now we're gonna need some redstone and some iron. And we're gonna need some gold also. And here I'm just you haven't seen others. I'm just pressing K. And K, it's a quality of life mod that's in there that anything that's a 2x2, you can just craft it in your inventory as long as you're not in like a crafting grid or something. Alright, so we're gonna need 16 of these guys. That's our 16 dynamos. We're definitely gonna need more fluids. And we need the frame. That's the reason we're doing the electrum. We gotta cook up some lead, don't we? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's our lead. There's some of our first electrum. There's some of our steel being made. Still gotta do the tank. Yeah, everything there is done. I was coming back over here for something else. I got the glass on me. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the rubber, which is just a bucket of water and some dandelions. And then we got the dandelions. We just need 32 of them. Grab our 2 buckets. No, give me the bucket. Alright, there's the 4 rubber we need. Actually, we need more than that, because it's 4 per, and we're going to need 4 of these. Let's see if I stand here. Sweet, I can reach it. Does WS work here? Oh, I couldn't tell because I left the bucket in there. No. That's a mod that I like, where you hold S or W and it moves the item up into the crafting grid. I think it's S if it's in your hotbar, W if it's in your inventory. Alright, there we go. We're gonna need some more tiny charcoal for that one. Oh, not 2, just a stack. Throw the extra down there. My finger itching, 1 second. Alright, so we have everything for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're just waiting on our rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need a little bit more redstone. So we're gonna need 4 redstone blocks. Takes care of that. That will need some redstone, so we'll keep the redstone on us. I'm hating that my inventory is a mess right now. Good old OCD. And we're almost done with the rubber. The rubber. Do you have your rubber? And that should get us our 4 flux cells. And we're gonna need, I don't think I got enough gold on me, because we're gonna need 16, so we need a stack of gold. I think I got any, yeah, definitely not enough. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Guess we can stay here. There's our 16 gears. And we should have enough of everything to make 16 of those. Nice. Alright, let's put stuff away. Oh, redstone, we'll put back over here. Put the electrum, lead, iron, invar, glass. We do need some more of the fluid pipes. We'll say 2 recipes. Should be more than enough, so 12. And 12. So we need 24 iron. And we have just enough in there. And we'll need, what was it, 2 redstone? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. We do need to figure out the direction of this, because we want to input from the top, then output, and then input, input, input. Okay, so if I keep facing this way, the center, which is the face, will always be the face. Okay. There. So this one, we're input, output. So all the power is going to go down to the bottom one. Input, output. Input, output. Actually, we don't need that to be an input, because we're just going to be inputting all four sides with the... Oh. Really? Fold. I guess this is the back one. So if that's the front, left, right. So these do need to be on. And then the top one needs to be on for inputting, and then the bottom up. Okay, there we go. And now for something completely different. If you're a Monty Python fan, you would have gotten that. We'll have to make the crescent hammer, which isn't overly expensive. Because we need that end pointing into the... Actually, we'll need more iron to be able to make it, so... And I believe... Unless they change the recipe... Nope, that's the recipe for the crescent hammer. And then we're going to turn these facing in. Bless you, puppy dog. There we go. They're all facing in. We'll do that there. That there. Down. Second power, or getting lava, or making power. And then the power should be going into the cells and all going down to fill the bottom one. And then, oh, I made 16. I didn't need 16. We do that. Okay, it bumps it to 2 million. I was thinking this for these. I mean, we can bump these up to... Might as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need to make 4 more for the bottom ones, which we could probably do pretty easy. Oh crap, I didn't mean to press A on it. And thermal. Where are you guys? Hey, you guys! These are some new ones they've added from Thermal Energy. Where is it? There. So we just need 4 gold gears, which would be 16 gold. We need a little bit of that. I don't think we have 16 gold left over, do we? Oh yeah, got more than enough. Grab that invar. Grab the glass. And we'll make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make 4 more of those. And these just make power faster and have a larger storage of how much lava can stay in it. And so now it can max produce 80 RF a tick versus, I think, 20 or 40. And you get a larger storage. Instead of, I think it was 50K, you get 100K stored in it. So now we got 1 already filled, second one almost filled, and then those 2 will fill. And now we got to get power from there all the way over here to our crafter. So we need to make some power cables. God damn it, I hit A again. And energy is just some redstone and iron, and we already got some iron on us. Just say make up 8 of those. Where we can get a stack. And we'll put that away. Iron away. It must not have registered the double click. Alright, so now we dig power to here. Not sure how far I gotta go. How far do we go? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then we turn and go 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's our output. I can't remember if I gotta do an extract. I think I gotta. think I gotta. I just can't remember. I usually don't use these pipes for power. There we go. Now this is fully automated. And it already crafted it and sent another rack over. So as we get 8 essence, it'll craft 24 netherrack, and that's fully automated. Woo woo! Now we're almost halfway there. Slowly I turn, step by step. Alright, so we got some basic power going now. We need to make that tank for the creosote before I forget. We need some iron. I don't know if we have enough glass. We might. I'm pretty sure it is like this. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I believe it's like that. Oh, I remembered. I remembered a recipe. Woo woo. Sometimes I forget them. That go in there. I'm gonna come rot her. Grab this. Extract. Actually, I don't want that one there. I just wanted one. And then our tank. And there's our creosote being drained and put into our tank. Woo woo. So, still got our steel going. Alrighty. That should be everything on our list other than at some point doing the energy cubes. But I guess we can go ahead and get rid of those. Let's come over here. Don't really need that extra pipe wrench, but alright. We got a parrot plushie, apparently. Steak and taters. Thermal, we did our power storage. We made that. Mob grinding. Huh, I guess that wasn't open previously because we made this tank previously. Surprised we didn't get credit for it. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's dump all this stuff off. Let's see, we've already ran out of room. Let's grab all these plushies. Oh, I had just enough room for them too. And let's just put them over here for now. We got some extra gearboxes. We don't need that wrench. We need to look into making a backpack or a sack, something. But I know we're gonna need leather. does one get loaded? Oh, that's right. Zombie flesh on the campfire. I remember them saying that. I guess we could do a mob trap. You know, just a real basic one. Probably should go down for it. Let's come over here. Got a couple of these elevator blocks. I am curious what's down here. Is there a deep slate level or... Don't look like... Well, will this go into negatives, I guess is what I'm wondering. Because this is a 119 2-pack, so it should... Ooh, prosperity. I'll take that. Thank you. Osmium? What was that I just mined? Andesite. You know what, we'll just light this up, because I'm curious. Oh wow, it's a pretty large andesite. We'll come back, because I'm just going to mine andesite for create in the future, instead of having to try to make it. I'll make a pick and just... Oh, it looks like this is a custom. Yeah, there is deep slate. Okay. So there's an andesite level. It looked like it was, what, maybe 12 thick, and then 3 thick of diorite. 1, 2, 3 of granite. I don't like deep slate. There's a couple of the blocks I really quite like. Where? Oh, that's right. You gotta cook it up first into regular deep slate. Where's the... Oh, that's new. I haven't seen the deep slate column before. Seriously? My guess is, what, is that the freaking end? Deep slate. This one right here, the deep slate tiles. I kind of like that, the way that block looks. Oh, it's made from the bricks, which are made from the polished, which is made from the cobble. Okay. Alright, let's keep going down. Calcite level. Okay. What's that? Limestone. Or deep slate, we're at minus 39. Forget how... I'm afraid that there's a void, that you mine right into the void. Trying to think. what the bottom level is in 119. I'm not sure. What is bottom level in Minecraft 119.2? Minus 64. Okay. So we still got a little ways to go. See if there's anything extra. What's this? Rhyolite. From twigs. Use. Looks like it's just a building block. Okay. It's a kind of an interesting looking block. I'm just not a fan of kind of that reddish purple color. Some more osmium. Fill it back in. So we got a couple more. We can go. So 60. Okay. So there's bedrock. Which will probably come in handy because we have flux networks in here. And to make flux dust. Oh, I can get it from soul sand on the brass sifter. Usually you need some obsidian on a second block above the bedrock, and then you chuck your redstone under it. It falls, it gives you flux dust. Or once you're able to make the flux block, you can do it without the bedrock. So once you place the obsidian, then like it says here, you left click the obsidian and it'll fall. Alright. I don't think I have enough cobble. Yeah, I should have enough cobble to get out of here. Because I want to drop a elevator. Oh, I just camouflaged. Damn it. I'm trying to remember. I said go up there. Remove camouflage. So let's do this then. Put a torch there. Put that there. Let's go back to the surface. Or what's the surface for us, which is our cave. Grab the rest of the gravel. To be safe, let's throw a torch because I do want to come down here and do some mining. Oh, are we gonna have enough? Doesn't look like it. Almost enough. I don't care about the diorite or the granite, so we'll do that. Break the trap door. Now break all the cobble all the way down there. Theoretically. We put the elevator there. We'll have to add a few more as we go, because I believe it only does 24 blocks, but that gets us started at least with that. And this over here, that and there. Get some. Well, that's right. I don't have a single piece in there to tell what to pick up. All right, how are we doing back here? We're getting there. So this one we can go ahead and turn back on. So go ahead and reconnect that and let it go. Let's grab a bunch of sand. Chuck it in there. Almost enough to finish off the scrap ball, but one there. And that's enough sand to fill that up. So that means we can turn this one back on. Now, how am I going to get to it? Like that. There we go. Let's go grab some of the gravel and do the same thing. And the 1600 here will be close to filling the sand up. And that means we can turn this one back on now. There we go. Now we got our resources running again. Alrighty. I know it's a little earlier than normal, but I'm going to go ahead and take my break now. Because I ran out of coffee, I don't have my water in front of me, and I got to use the little boy's room. And then we'll come back and start looking at some better organization and maybe a little decorating and maybe some of our first kind of tech machinery. Look at whether we go mecha or thermal. Maybe go thermal because we haven't used thermal in a long time. Not since, I think, Cuboid Outpost. So I shall return here momentarily. Go grab your snacks, grab a drink yourself, use the potty, smoke them if you got them, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. I appreciate your patience while I was gone. Alright. So now, let's see, how do we want to organize stuff here? Kinda thinking maybe this cylinder that we have here, continue it underneath, and then change some of this netherite casing to glass. And then we can look down into our storage area, our crafters, and all that stuff. You know, once we get to doing either refined or AE2. I'd like to get silk touch, so we can silk touch that grass. But you know what I think we do? Yeah, I don't have any dirt there. That's alright, we got the dirt essence that we've been building up on. Yeah, there's a crafting table. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's gonna go the wrong way. This is in our way. Well, we ended up with an extra bucket. Must have been from a reward. So let's do this. And this is what netherite do we still have? Go ahead and, for the moment, put that down. Well, you know what? We don't have to do this. We have grass seeds, don't we? Where did... I could have swore we had a chest that... Oh, it's all over here. We have... This is where our other nether ward's at. Wait, God, I know we... Yeah, right there. We have a grass seed. So... You know what? We'll save it. I'm gonna bring grass over here. Let's double check our lighting. Make sure we're not leaving any spots. And we'll just let the grass naturally go that way. I'm gonna leave it here for the moment so that this gets some going. But let's see, from the center, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 21 wide. So if we came in 1, 2, 3, that'd be 15. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to make sure we're keeping. Wait a minute. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So we can go there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2. Yeah, we got 3 going that way. 1, 2, 3. So there. And then there. So off that we went 2. And from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're in 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're back. Like so. And it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. So just a 1 space. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. How much? Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough glass. Let's see, do we still have some sand? We should. Yeah. And that's almost full. So we're doing good there. Let's cook up a little bit more glass. That way we can go ahead and fill that in so that we're not falling down. Let's go ahead and drop off the stuff that we broke down from there. We can always put that back together at some point. I remember, did we use all the... No, we still have some of that. Let's grab some clay, or not clay, bone meal. That in dye. Lime green. Let's go ahead and make a stack because we're going to do a bunch of stuff with lime green, I have a feeling. Where did I put that again? There. Do we have clear glass in here? Yes, we do. Clear glass is connecting glass, which is just regular glass. Okay. Seems like a silly need of bunch of recipes for no reason, but or steps, I guess I should say. So I'll do that. No, what am I doing? Do that. Connecting. Clear. Or die. I don't think it'll be enough to fill this in, but we can go ahead and start getting some of it filled in. Put this one back for the moment. I'll figure out how I want to do the center. Okay. Connecting. Clear. 2 more recipes. Oh, just enough. Nice. Alright, so that gives us the initial view down in. Now, let's go down here. 1, 2, 3. Place a couple torches so we can see. That's a coal casing, so we need to follow this way. There's where it turns. Turns there. That's a coal. Fill that in for the moment. Fill that in. We're turning there. I'm just following this edge to the netherite casing. Before I forget, let's throw down some torches. It's turning there. Turning. 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 Turn there. Some more inferium, which is always nice. And there we go. We have our cylinder. I need a new hammer here at some point. This one's at 8%. All right. Throw a torch. I definitely want this deeper than 3. Where did I break the another? Oh, there it is. Ah, damn it. Well, I do want to mine down, but I didn't want to break the sidewall there. So we'll put that back. Throw that out. Some more of the glass. Break the center one. We still have 2 more of the elevators that we got for free. So I'll put that one dar. I don't know why I put that back when I did, because I knew I was coming back down. So that's our center. We've already done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll throw the other elevator right there. Then we can get up and down. Puts us up here. Let's go ahead and, because our pick is getting close to breaking also. I guess I didn't need to do that. I do need to still come over there, but K. So this is our hammer for doing 3x3. And this is our pick. In there. Not in there. For the moment, put our glass away. Leave that with that. Granite up there. Dirt. Dirt, my dirt. Door right. Oh, that's where I had my buckets originally. I was like, why is that spot empty? Alright, let's go ahead and mine this down. 2, 3. Ah, I'm gonna fall down in it. Oh well. That's interesting. They're on the ground and they light up. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen torches do that. I wonder what mod is adding that. We'll go from this direction over to our center so I can climb back up. Oh, excuse me. A hiccupy. Guess I should hold shift, huh? Trying to do it without holding shift. Alright, so that gets us down 3 more levels, and then we'll just have 1 more level to go. Uh-oh. Spooky! It's getting dark in here. I scared. There. Let's put some torches back down so we can see. There. What's that? Lead. Every time I see that server backup, I think somebody's joining the server. It's like, that's not possible. I'm on my own PC. I'm not on the server at the moment. Hopefully I can get that stuff set up today or tomorrow. One of the two, and get this over on a server, of course. There we go. Now we got some space. We can set up our drawers. Get stuff moved. And then, like I said, we can have room for AE or refined. Alright, now how do we want to do this? How we want to do? First thing I want to do is clean my inventory up real quick. That can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. And while we're here, just throw those in there. Kind of tired of seeing them just sit there in my trash can. Alright, first things first. Where did I... Right there. I think I want to just use the plane at the moment. So let's go like this here. And then do here. Torch back forgetting it's in my right hand. Or in my off hand, I should say. We're gonna have just enough for the moment to do what I wanted to do. Something like that. And then maybe follow the outside in black. Make this all glass so we can look down into anything further that we might do down there. And I think maybe do this in glass also. So let's grab that glass. Get some more lime glass made up. There we go. And just kind of give an example of what I was saying. Let's go ahead and do around this black here. We'll make up some more black concrete. So doing something like that, maybe. Is cyclic in here? It's like, no. Bummer. Hydrate. Yeah, that's a bummer because the hydrator's a nice little thing to make for doing concrete. Let's see, what do they got? Use concrete powder. We could wash it. That's one way. Or the fluid encapsulator. I think we should just do the washing. So I guess we'll make a fan, which I know we're gonna need the iron sheets, which means we need a mechanical press. Oh, well, we could do the immersive engineering, but this press is a lot cheaper. So let's stick with doing some create stuff. And multi-servo is an option. We can make bronze, we can make Constantine. Or can we? We would need the blaze burner to be able to use the mechanical mixer. Oh, we can, okay, good. This is what I was wondering. Could we do it in the alloy kiln? Bronze we could do over there with some tin and copper. We have that. That's expensive, but we have that. We have all of this, yeah. So we could do this. But you know what? Let's do the create way. Create is a relatively fun mod to work with, and again, I haven't done a ton of stuff with Create other than in the new version of Create that this pack is using. We need one of them. And an andesite casing, that's what I thought. And of course we're out of andesite casings. Do we need one over here? Yes. So we're gonna need another one of them. Down 2 of those. Strip them. And now we can make this. I do like using the depot for this instead of just smashing it on the ground. So we just need another andesite casing and alloy. And there's our depot. Then we'll have to figure out how to wire this. So let's grab some more of these, some of that, some of this, some of that. Pa, 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 pa. So I think we can put this over nearby here. And we're fully backed up on those and start, well, now get backed up on gravel. Nice. Let's see. How much room? So we'll put the depot there. Mechanical press. No. Above it. But I want it the other way. That way we can get power to it. So if we do that, vertical, like that, and we got it powered. And now we need 4 of these bad boys. Smashy smashed. There we go. Thank you. And that means we can do the fan. Wait, I thought that was the... Oh, it needs a piece of andesite, so... Or andesite alloy, let's go grab that. Yeah. So, there's that, that. I believe this is our recipe for the fan, which it is. We'll get our quest points here in a minute. Alright, how I want to do this one. I think we can come underneath because we have a... Wait, no, I want the fan the other way. But we gotta do it this way. We gotta connect into the back there. needs to be a vertical. So if we did that, we gotta get it right here. Instead of weaving it there, let's go to here. We can just use shafts. And we can use this one like so. No. That's not facing the right way, but we can fix that here in a second. We'll just use chain drives to get it up there. Really? That stressed it out? I shouldn't have stressed it out. How much is that? That's using 384. We had like 1,000 something, because we had 19. This is 1920. And then we added, I really don't feel like doing math in my head right now, so we had 1920 plus another 192 plus another 192 plus another 192. And that was what, it uses 384. Plus 384 is 2,880. So we had like around 200 free. Because that's 3,072. Oh, should have another 192 available. Which I believe is what that case fan usually uses. Let's double check that I mathed this right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Yeah, there it is. That's why. We're at max right now. So we can fix that. Wind. Not that one. I want ones from create. Create. I think they're called sails now I think about it. Yeah. Windmill sails. So we need 8 wool. I will need 8 of those. We can put all that away but one of those. This over to here. And we got the steaks that we need. So that goes there, that goes there. Steaks go there, that gives us 16 more. Put that away for now. If we break this. I don't know if I can get this. There we go. And then we're gonna go. Can I squeeze through here? Yeah. But then I'm gonna get blocked in, so we'll break that so we can squeeze out. Nope, nope, we're not gonna be able to squeeze out like that. Gotta do that. That gives us 4096 now. Which is more than enough. To now connect in case fan. No. Oh, that one's wanting 512 now. Alright, what's it using? It's using 512. But we added almost another 1,000. I think we added 1,024. Had these sped up off of, yeah, those are now at 256. So we had, what, 11 of those at 256. Shouldn't have closed the calculator. So we had 11 over there, we got 3 there, that's 14 times 256 plus the 512. So yeah, we would have to slow it down. So you know what? I think it's time to look at making the, actually I could use one of the clutches, but let's take a peek at what it would take to make the rotational speed controller. I know we need brass. We need a deployer to be able to make the precision mechanism, which we could just remove the mechanical press and connect the poker to it and then swap them back. What's it take to make the poker? What's it take to make the poker? Deploy. What do we need? Oh, that's right, we gotta do the electron tube thingy. So we gotta make sandpaper, rose quartz. I think we can do that. I think we have enough quartz powder to make a piece of quartz. Why do I have bone meal in there? It shouldn't be in there. Okay, that gives us 4. Let's put that in there. And then sandpaper, we need a piece of sand and a piece of paper, and I believe we have some paper left over. And we got our sand stored up over here. Booyah. Sandpaper. And then we just need 8 redstone. Take a piece of that quartz. There's that. Then you put that in your offhand. And you right click. And there's our polished. Then we just need an iron sheet. Save me running back over to the chest. And we still got the stamper here. So there's our electron tube. Andesite casing. We're gonna need to make brass, which we can make in the alloy kiln. It's 1-to-1 on copper and zinc. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The amount of copper I've burnt through. I don't think I've ever used this much copper in a playthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's another stack of coal to put in here. Actually, we've hardly used any coal. So let's add, say, half a stack here. It gives us some coal coke. Wait for the rest of that to finish. Put coal coke there. Finish off getting some of our steel made. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. It's been a couple weeks since I cleaned my PC out. I need to clean that filter. You got some deuced in it. But the inside of my case is all nice and clean. Thank God for filters. Alright, copper, zinc. You know what, we'll just throw the rest of that in there. Alright, we'll let that go for a moment. Just drop that and that off. That off. We did need another andesite casing. I'm just gonna make 8 up real quick. Alright. We needed, I think it was 3? 4 for that. And we need andesite alloy. To make the poker. I poke you. I poke you, Dang. Okay, so it goes like that, right? Yep. There's our brass hand, our poker. We have our andesite. There's our deployer. Alright, we're gonna need 5 small cogs, 5 big cogs, and 5 iron nuggets. Iron nuggies. And before I break that, I believe it is a piece of gold sheet, yeah. That goes up there. Got the gold for the gold sheet. We have 3 of the big ones. We got the 5 of that. And this is just the shafts with planks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I made too many. That's alright. There it goes. Small, big, nugget. Nuggy. Yeah, small, big, nuggy. And you gotta do that 5 times. So before I put that up there, let's get our gold sheet made. Might as well just leave the gold sheet on there. Stick our poker. And of course, it's turned the wrong way. Go get the wrench. Go get the wrench. Okay, that was just upside down. There we go. And if we give it... Hello? Please. Please take. Okay, give me the gold off of it. Normally you can right-click this thing with what it's supposed to use. Is that shit? No? Well, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Screw it. We'll do this. Because I know you can do this. Seriously? Seriously, game! Just in case it decides to be a pain in the balls again. Still being a pain in the balls. I think it's like that. That the hopper will feed it into. Pick that up, thank you. So if we put one in there. Huh. Is it up one way? Oh, there it goes. Maybe I was trying to put it on the wrong. There we go. Our precision mechanism. And we're going to use the mechanical press a lot more than we will the poker guy. But we can always add him in later somewhere. And then we just need a brass casing. Wait. Okay. For a second there, I was like, wait a minute, I can't do it the way I did the andesite casing, because normally you can. At some point, we can automate them having casings made, but piece of brass, log. There we go. Now, if we do that and that, we get the rotational speed control. And that lets us clean up it's on this side. It's going to let us clean up all of the, while I'm down there, let's grab, we need a large cog. We'll get one when we're down there. Let's grab the gearbox, the chains, and the shafts. Because we're gonna, the big cog, little cog thing that we have going on to send more power out into the system. We're now going to get rid of. And this was how I set up when I tore down the other thing. I just used some chain drives to connect to that one right there. But now we're going to do away with this mess of cogs. That we did to speed up off of that. So we're not going to need these down here anymore like we currently have. So we're coming off there. So what we want, trying to remember, okay, yeah, that's going to send the power that way. So we need the big cog there. Unless okay, so we're pulling power from there. is there blocks missing right here? And a torch right there. Weird. Alright, let's throw that on the ground. Let's instead do it that way. We will put that there, and we got our rotation coming from that direction now. Actually, I should have left out a bunch of that column so we can build this stuff back in. And we're going to take that out. We're going to use a gearbox instead. And then we can do chain. Damn it, Janet. Oh, Brad. Put the chain like that. Grab our wrench. Turn it. And now we're in line. And then what we're going to do, so we can access this. We'll set the RPM to max to start with, and we'll figure out if we can get away with that. I doubt it, but it'd be fun to see if we can. So we're going to come up right here under our crafting table. Alright, so let's grab these guys. And yeah, that's way too much stress, which I figured it would be. So what if we go to 260? Nope. 200? No. 165. Nope. 148. No. 132? No. 120? No. Alright, how about 96? Wow, really? 64? 64, we're good. We'll have to go upstairs and see what the actual stress on the machines is. Drop a torch. Come on. Put that right there. What are these running at? 256 by 12. So we do need to slow it down just a little bit so we can get that connected. This was the whole reason we did that. So now that that's connected, how much slower do we have to take this? Just a couple. Works for me. So we're getting 496 out of that, so we only lost what, 20 stress units? Or 16? No, 4 and, yeah, 12, so not a whole lot, and we lost 8 stress units on that. And then this way, we don't need this to be any faster than what it currently is anyway, so. You know what? What's the cost for the toolbox from this? I just want the regular toolbox. Are you gonna just show me the regular one? The brown one? Okay. We need a piece of leather. We might have one piece, I think. This way we can keep our create stuff on us by just putting it in the toolbox. I think we might have a leather. No, I was wrong. Can we turn those leads into leather? No. Can we turn that? No, has no use. Let's double check our chests. Nope, no leather. And I don't think we got leather from the cow plushie. I think we tried clicking on it and we got nothing. Oh well, we'll just put all this stuff back away then. Oh, that's right. The encase fan, we were making that. So that we could wash stuff, but we could also do our like if I put that like that and we waterlog this, I'm pretty sure I can break. Nope. So much for me saying I'm pretty sure. I think we can do that instead. Any more? No. And then what we'll do, yeah, right to there. So if we make more concrete, which we need gravel. Is it gravel and clay or gravel and sand? Gravel and sand, that's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think I gotta make more black dye. And black dye, I found you could just make it with charcoal. But no, here. So black dye. Yeah, 4 stacks is more than enough. Put the extra gravel over here for the moment. And the dye. And then if we come back over to the encased fan, and we just Throw this on the ground, like so. It'll turn that into black concrete. There it goes. But I think I'm still gonna put a block right there, make it easier to just do this. And I can sit here and keep my mouse on it a little easier. Still keeps wanting to push it into the block, which is odd. Yeah, looks like it did it. And throw the last two down on there. Alright, so it's getting us our stuff made. And you can heat it with it, you can do the haunting stuff. So if we wanted to get like prismarine stuff a little easier, we could just use lapis since we're getting so much of it. Turn slime balls into ender pearls. Ink sacks into glow sacks. There's just, some different stuff we can do with it. Bulk smoking, bulk washing. So we can turn a lot of that crushed raw stuff that we have into, usable nuggies. Turn sand into clay balls. Now, some of this stuff is just percentage, like we could chuck a bunch of red sand. Because we have fire essence, or no. I think that we have the dirt. I don't think we did fire yet, but we could make the fire essence seeds. They're not overly complicated, just gravel, dirt, clay, and the lava bucket. But we have a lot of options of washing now. Washy, washy, washy. Washy, washy, washy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Yeah. I mean, we've used a fair amount of it too, but I only got that netherrack stuff on this morning. We've already probably come close to having 2K worth of gold done. Alright, all of that was so that we could come back down here and do a little more decoration. And like I mentioned, I think we're gonna go around like this. The outside edge in black. Put a torch right there so I remember that was where the hole is. The hole. I think I want to do another black right here. Now whether this is going to stay like this, I don't know. We're just playing. I haven't really even thought about like designs or anything, or like how I wanted to do anything. How to do anythings. What if we did like that? And then, oh, I did, and what if, put it over here, don't we? And then, I need, we need that. Our grass is making its way over. We do that. We get that. Some purple. Purple. I think we keep it as the powder. Now we do. sure I like it. I don't think the green and the purple go together as well as I thought it was going to. If what if oh wait, that glass you don't get. Aw, that's bullshit. So you gotta silk touch it. That's bloody stupid. Alright, really? The clear glass works like Minecraft glass, apparently. That's just stupid. Not a fan of that mechanic. I think about it. I'm pretty sure it was from Cyclic, but was it Cork, maybe? Okay, no, yeah, it was Cyclic then. I was just thinking of that single block kind of machine thing that does that hydrates concrete dust into actual concrete. But no, it was Cyclic. Alright, so we gotta cook more glass back up. Alright. That's some BS, but at least I know it now. Go grab another stack of sand to put over there. Okay, so we'll Kasha Winnator. Let's see, the purple dye up here. But I guess now it's good to know that that is the way it is. So what if we change that to blue? I think that could work. The color palette is what I mean. And then we could do some blue on the walls to tie it in, some more black, some more purple stuff. I do think what I want to do is grab that. We'll drop this off up here with the other concrete. just in case. I'm pretty sure it doesn't use the dye. You gotta break them to change the colors on them now. Elevator. Yeah, you can't just right click on them like you used to be able to. Okay. Okay, not a problem. About screwed that up. About screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, with the purple, I like that blue a lot more. I liked the green with the black. It wasn't working with the purple. And I mean, I guess we could have done a different color with the green, but we can still use the green in other rooms and whatnot. Alright, so what I want to do here is... Ah, crap. Stand off to just the edge. Ah! You try dark green like the little match makes green and purple go. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the first day of my weekend, so far it's been good, yeah. And hi, welcome in, Mio. How are you, hon? You know what? I just did that, and I just remembered something. You can camouflage these things. So, why not just camo them to look like the purple? That looks better. So I just wasted that purple dye. Anyway. Directional, I want it pointing east. Hide the arrow. So when we come down, we're going to face east. Or is east, or wait. No, I want to face north. Hide arrow, come down here. We want to face north. Nope, not north. East. That way we're always facing where our stuff is at the moment. Sweet, I'm good. Just got done doing some things. I was like, ooh, look who's up. For a little bit longer, yeah. This is going to be our storage room. Or start of the storage room. And area for refined AE. And we'll keep taking stuff further down. And we'll have some glass so we can like look down into other areas, maybe put some lighting and all that good stuff in. And we had these elevators that we got as rewards, so I was like, hey, let's use them. Let's see. Go ahead and break it right there. Let's break it off of here. And I can just do that. Clean that up for the moment. And we got some of this done over here. We got power being made from our lava. Got all 3 of these sieves in. Got another rack being made. And then crafted from the essence into the nether rack, which comes over here, gets ground up into the crushed nether rack, that then gets sifted to get us our gold. Our gold! Our butter! We need the butter. And then at the end of the last episode, I mentioned I wanted to set a system up where we always had access to dust, sand, gravel. That way we didn't have to stop the sifting to be able to get those resources. So we got a little simple setup put together this morning. And our stamper, we do have a deployer that we made, a pokey, because we made the rotational speed controller for the power over there, so we could control how much power is being sent out easier. And we got our case fan set up, so we can just throw our concrete powder in here and it'll turn it into concrete. And then we got our blast furnace, coke oven, and kiln put together. Got a little bit of steel made up, some more coal coke. Tank for the creosote to go into. Some more brass done. So yeah, I mean we're moving along. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Don't call me Shirley. And no, to go back to your very first, I didn't try using the other green, like the dark green. But this with this just to me didn't look very good. I guess if we'd done it as concrete, it might look better because it's darker than the actual concrete is darker than the powder by quite a bit, and it probably would have looked just fine. But I kind of liked the textural look of the powder. So we changed this over to blue down here. So for AE or refine, we'll do purple-blue theme. In this room, I think we're going to do, since it's already in the browns and greens, we'll continue with brown and green. That's the theory, at least. But now we got to figure out storage. So are we going to go refined or are we going to go AE, folks? What do you think? What you think? Which one should we go with? Ooh, we got some waste stones. Analog lever. I don't know what the hell that does. Well, the bigger one that don't make lag. The bigger one. Oh, they're both the same for the most part. The only difference really between the two is AE2 you have to deal with channels on your piping. They both hold the same. Well, hold on. Let me not speak too soon here. Refined. I'm trying to think, is there the add-on to get even larger drives? So we got the 64K. That's fluid. I forget what the add-on for refined is. Applied. There's going to be so many pages because all the pages for the facades. Refined. 64, 256. That's fluid. That's the spatial. So 256. It looks like refined is actually increased just naturally within the mod itself. Larger hard drives. That's nice. So 256 natural. AE 2. It does have AE additions, which means we can get up to 65 million hard drive. So there is that. Trying to think. Let's see, what if we did 64? Not at, but we did 64K. So that's AE additions. Oh, we can even put chemical in for mechanism. Interesting. Use. That's for the fluid. Oh, that's the fluid one. Storage. So we can go to 256. Extra disks. That's the mod. Extra. So what's the largest here? No, they don't break it into a million for us. Oh, there we go. That's fluid though. Storage disk. Would be 1,048 million. And the other one was applied. And their largest was... what was the mod that it was coming from again? I think it was here. No, I thought it was red. Again, that's the portable ones. Okay, so we'll just go back and do 64K. AE2 things. AE2 things. Use. Oh, it's AE additions. That's what it was. There we go. So 65 million is the largest hard drive for AE. And then the largest over here was 1,048 million. So almost double with refined. So if we were going off of, which is the largest, you know, single drive that we can store stuff on would be refined storage. But you can make multiple hard drives, for your system. So you create the drive bay and you put in multiple drives into it. So there is that. But like I was saying, AE2, you got channels that you have to deal with. Each cable can only handle so many connections to it. Then their auto crafting is a multi-block process versus a single block like this right here with refined storage. You just create the crafter. Just give me the regular crafter. Come on. I don't care about the color. Just give me a crafter. There we go. So this is the recipe for the regular crafter, and I think it does 8 or 9 recipes that you can put in just the single block. And then like the iron one, I think doubles that or triples it, 27. 45 in the gold, 63 in the diamond, 81 in the netherite. Into this different craft patterns that it can hold versus this one only holding, it's like 8 or 9. But it's all in one block versus a multi-block system that you got to do with AE2. Well, either or. I mean, they both do exactly the same thing. They create digital storage in essence. So you don't have to have tons and tons of chests and all that good stuff. So I mean, it just depends what you're looking at. Sorry, I was reading the message that XP posted. Nice storage does take up a lot of space if you keep everything. Yeah, and I have a bad habit of keeping everything. And speaking of, let's empty all the crap that we got as rewards out of our inventory. So we got a diamond, we got some paper and rose quartz, goes down there, some shafts, an andesite case, oh, a beehive. Actually, that should go over here. Put the slime in there also. Another salad that we can't eat. An analog lever. I was wondering about that. Let's ponder that. What? And only for a compound price source of redstone power. Right click to increase its analog power output. Right click while sneaking to decrease the power output. Okay. Guess I'd have to see what the purpose of doing that at some point would be. Anyway, there's that in there. That up there, that in there, that up there, that up there. Oh, we already had quite a few waste stones, apparently. Bam, bam, bam. I guess let's see what it's gonna cost. I'm gonna, so I don't forget what mod these were in. That's fluid. That I usually tend to lean more towards refine if the extra storage for the crafters is in here, because it just makes crafting so much easier. What's up, brother? How you doing? That's about damn time. You lazy bum. Slacking. Yeah, Neo and I both kind of at the same time were reading your post. Let's see. Which is going to be easier right now to get into? Because the trick with AE2 is going to be getting Certus. And I don't think we have any. Aw, see, I'm his boy toy. He keeps calling me hun. He's so sweet. Yeah, Certus might be a trick to get. Okay. I'm not seeing Source Quartz Dust. I'm not seeing how you... Have they totally changed the mechanics? Ooh. You're gonna go get mean tomorrow, huh? Get vicious. Let's check over here. Is there... Oh, really? We didn't... We got... When we polished that, we didn't get credit for... Oh, because they wanted 30... Really? You want 32 of that shit? Holy damn. That's why we didn't get credit. Ah. Yeah. I see you there. On that. What? They just want one rose quartz, but then they want you to do 32 polished rose quartz. That's insane. Alright, that's not even what I applied. Alright, welcome to play. You need to mine an important resource for the mod known as Certus quartz. Just like nameless, you'll find Certus quartz crystals that you can mine for Certus quartz dust and crystals. Ah, so we gotta go mining and looking for that shit. That sucks. Where refined. We just start out with enriched quartz, which is pretty easy. Some iron and another quartz. So I think the next step towards getting a storage system in place is we need to start producing soul sand. A lot of soul sand. And start sifting it. So it means we need to set up another sifting system here. And a little patch of mycelium to get the soul sand made. Because I think that's the only way. No, we could do it with nether essence and fire essence, but it takes 8 just to do that, and you only get 16 out of it. I'd rather be getting the 24 netherrack. That's expensive with the deployer. Well, we could do sand and the haunting. That's an option. And for the soul, we just need 1 soul sand, so we can make the soul campfire. And we could set up another encased fan as a haunting to just take regular sand, and that way we don't have to wait for witch water or water to turn into witch water. So we could set up another 2 mills to mill cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, then have sand put into in front of an encased fan that's blowing the soul camp over the soul campfire to then turn it into soul sand, and then soul sand ran through a sifter. Yeah. I'll have to plan it out, but I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. Is we'll get soul sand production going and sieving. Because from soul sand, when we sift it, we get... Actually, hold on a second. Oh, that's where soul sand's used in crops. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, we can get soul sand from sifting. Here we go. So on an andesite, we can get our quartz, we get our nether wart, we get gas tier, yeah, less than a 1% chance, and blaze powder. So that'll help us big time. Ooh. We have brass. I don't really care about experience nuggets, but what if we did a brass sifter with the advanced brass mesh? Can we make... Yeah, it's just brass sheets. Holy crap, that's expensive to make the brass mesh. 72 ingots of brass, but I mean, we can make more brass, that's not a problem. But this way we get a 50% chance on the quartz dust, because we're going to need a bunch of quartz. Blaze powder, its chance drops significantly. Well, that sucks. Gas tier stays the same. Soul dust. Soul dust. We weren't getting that before. It's Solian that we're getting from the... soul glass, blank skull. Okay. That we're getting from netherrack, but the flux dust, that'd be nice to get. It's only at 2%, but if it was just coming in passively, that would be nice. But the thing we need the most of right now is the quartz dust, so it might be worth doing that. Brass. How expensive is the brass sifter? Not that bad. Just 7 pieces of brass. The expensive part is the mesh. So I think we might do that for the soul sand tomorrow. So we'll get the brass. Let's see, brass is copper and was it zinc? I think it's zinc. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Yeah. Probably should make the brass seeds. I mean, we can make tertium. I changed the recipe on that because normally it's just an ingot, not a block. So we'll look at maybe making the brass one for the soul sand. Might be worth looking at how the brass one affects the other stuff also. We'll check into that tomorrow. I didn't get. We probably still have way more than enough coal over there, but we'll take a gander. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, so we'll get some more brass going there. And we still have almost 2 stacks of it here. So I think that might be enough for what we need to do tomorrow. I might hang on to this soul sand, not use it up yet. And while I'm thinking about it, before we go, how much room do I have in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For a little bit, I'll just let this all AFK so we get a bunch of soul sand made up. And alrighty, let's see who is live. Who's alive? Oh. Well, some days that's questionable. Seriously, are you acting up again? Ah. Every now and again, one of my windows for the web will just like shrink and disappear off my screen for like a week, and then it'll like all of a sudden show up super condensed. It's so weird. Yeah, it's something goofy. I got the hide and seek. Yeah, it feels that way. Let's see, y'all. Following. We got. she's got a lot more viewers. Let's raid out to Soul. Soul of this. He's doing his Sunday Fun Day. Playing Uncharted Expeditions. With Cardoodle. Miss Cardoodle. So we'll raid out to good old Soul. And if you'd like, don't forget, you can use the raid message if you want. And also, if you haven't joined, what am I typing? Here's our Discord link. Yeah. Give us a join so you can keep up to date with what's going on. Anytime I announce things or if we do a poll for like what mod pack we want to play, all that good stuff, you can be involved in it. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Sunday. I about said Monday. Your Sunday, and I will see you again tomorrow when we will be back at it here on good old Haven Caveblock. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.
That's it.